Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. We good over there. We good over here. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, so I'm gonna get right down to business because this session is gonna be packed, much like the previous sessions, right? So listen. If you were here yesterday, as I exited the game autosaved, right? And after the stream, my intention was to I'll just load up the latest save I have, play up to the same point, making the same decisions I made, hoping that I get the same outcome, even the unfortunate ones, because I kind of want to see where it leads, right? But the game autosaved as I was quitting, which means that we left off right where we ended the game, and I can move. So nothing is scuffed. I didn't have to play through anything. We can just go and start the game. So the idea is that we finish the game today and then hop on to our next project. But step by step, you know what I'm saying? Baby steps. Let's get it. I'm hoping everything is alright. You're unmuted, right? Yes, sir. And you're starting, right? Yes, sir. We're good. Okay. Excited, baby. Actually, you know what I'm saying? Get some fan action up in here, you know what I'm saying? Boom. 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 Beautiful. Okay. Some unfortunate dice rolls, bro. There was a crucial dice roll yesterday. 72%. We rolled a double one. Snake eyes. Automatic loss. Which means we are going to be solo this session. The game tried to hook me up with Kuno as a co-detective in this thing, but I was like, nah, son. Nah, son. He doesn't have the required training. He doesn't have the required maturity. And fuck Kuno. You know? Okay. Do I need to change my clothes? I wish I knew, fam, what I would require going up ahead, so I was optimized for that, right? But I have no idea. I have no idea. One might think this. Physical instrument shivers. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I think authority is going to be rather important though. So, logic might be authority, I think, yeah. Guess that's better than nothing. I'm pretty happy with all this. Glasses? What does that give me? Perception -1. I have a feeling we're not gonna need drama. I don't care about that. Okay, let's get right to it. The crew is kind of dwindled over here.
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Nothing about the events that transpired from this guy. Interesting.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
I guess so, man.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
He looks at you with unmistakable respect.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, Capo. That was mighty brave of you.
He extends his hand.
His hand is covered in bruises and half plastered. Still, this hulking lump of man is glad to be alive.
I didn't want to intervene, man.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
I was just doing my job, man.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
Sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really. And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
What?
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Shanky, the one who deserted?
Dennis, you saw him run. He's a mean little shit and I never trusted him. He better run real fast now. Real fast.
Sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
Totally. No. What does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Am I fucking bright today, bro? Is my camera alright?
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
Don't know? Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
I bet you really liked her, man.
Nope.
Okay.
He did.
Got it.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
So what's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
First, we're gonna find Dennis.
Then what, you're gonna hang him in the yard?
I'm going to find Dennis. I'm going to find him, and then I'm going to kill him.
The tone of the statement is so matter-of-fact. It's as though he were talking about picking up a morning newspaper on his daily walk around the block.
We're hunting that rat down. Let it be known what happens to cowards. And then,
He thinks for a moment.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy by busting some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
I have a good idea of what I should do, but let's ask you, in your words, what do you think I should do?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
It's not the worst idea I've heard, to be honest.
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
I'll go pay your partner a visit in the hospital. I hear he got shot up pretty bad.
You look after yourself now, Copper. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco, good luck in Janrock.
Copa
Scars
Loco.
made the best tattoos, they say.
Thanks for getting involved, man. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
I'm fucking bright, aren't I? Or? It's not even 180p, bro. I'm bright. Shit. Alright, whatever. Up, let's go.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Think about it, bro. Leave this shit behind you. Get yourself a nice little career, you know what I mean? Figure out your retirement plan and all that.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, 'cause the Hardy Boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Disco Elysium 2. You play as Titus Hardy. Okay, we're done here. Now! The idea is that we go down to the coast, speak to Lillian, I guess, to see about the boats, so we can go to the island. But Guardy said it was free for us to sleep here, right? So we don't really have any concern for money anymore, and I have 24 real to my name. I'm thinking I head over to Frit and load up on health charges. What's up?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Scar.
I smell heavy fuel oil. That's Cindy indeed.
And blood. Some of it may even be yours. Looks like a giant mop was used to turn it into lettering. Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Nope.
Okay. Sorry. Whew. Close call. The red-dyed fuel oil glistens. This was painted very recently.
Okay. Don't think I have any tear on me, but, you know, let's do our due diligence and peep it. Yep. The yellow roses in the window. Those aren't the flowers that were left for Klasia. Gotta let her go, man. It's over.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
Yeah.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here.
Okay.
I hope.
Now I'm happy. And do I have a skill point? I do. I need 60 more points for a level up. I don't think it's in the cards, but we'll see. We'll see. I miss Kim already, man. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Joyce left. Klasia left.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Believe me, I know all about that kind of pain. I've had hip trouble for the past week. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist you?
Maybe we can play petanque later.
Yes. What
No.
about... Yes, we all got to go sometime, officer. Everyone I love is already there. Probably waiting for me. I'm not afraid to die. It's been a good run, and I really miss my friends. It is what it is, part of life. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
No, we're cool. Let me just get rid of this. Let's go to the island. We can do that. Okay. I wonder, is it because my controller is connected that it does that? Why is the scroll bar scuffed? For Solo Dolo Harrier Duba. It all rests on our shoulders now. Hey, yo, Ma.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
It's a long story.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
I got shot in the foot.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots.
She
Not that
cares.
we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
You didn't only get shot.
Well, you should see the other guys, you know what I mean? A little bit macho up in here. 2 dead, 1 in the hospital.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead.
I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes. Well, good for you. Of course. Can I help you with something?
What do we have to lose? We just got shot.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get your drink on.
Boom!
There is
Another
no
shot.
other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Okay. Where's this going?
The hell?
Absurdly and pointedly phrased. You can be quite funny, officer. Anyway, what did you want?
She doesn't even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now.
That's good.
Try again later.
We can fix that later. First of all, can we get to that island?
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Which kids are we talking about?
The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
I think I can manage that.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
I'll pay you back.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
On that island?
Yeah, that. Wait a minute. Is my. Why am I so bright today?
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
You mean shells?
I don't know what these are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
The fire guy.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
What?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
Makes sense.
I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't
Hey,
like
Switch,
people to be
welcome
there.
family.
You shouldn't go. Yes.
I'ma go.
I I don't know. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think.
What about the other one? Are you gonna parrot what he
lives
said?
There. Been there
Bane!
twice, 2 times.
Did you get it?
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else?
I don't know.
Can I take him in a fight?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
I don't want to say that. The boy says, rubbing his eyes. It's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence. There's a what? I finished that chapter. That's good at least. Progress. Okay. Monsoon is a gigantic bitch. Damn.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water.
The Tingos gra, pap pap car 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 skidiki pap pap, and a poo poo pow doom skier, doo doo coo coo doom doom poom poom, you done now.
And Switch goes.
Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go?
Oh my fucking god.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Point of no return, you say?
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this. There. This is now a rock and roll skiff.
Let's go.
It'll keep you company on this lonely voyage.
No Kim, no Kuno. Just me and my music, baby.
Very cool. Now tune it to Sad FM.
Nah.
You want to.
In honor of Kim, I wanna tune it to Speed Freaks FM.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
My reputation, bro. My image. Cyberpunk! Ah! That's pretty disco, actually. Exquisite. My game is so scuffed, bro, after that bug. Holy shit, Harry. That's supposed to be music! My boombox! I've been swindled, bro! It's like cutting out. This sums my luck up, actually. I think there's no music because you can't carry the boombox and drive. Nobody tested this shit? Like, nobody failed the check for Kim? I'm basically a guinea pig at this point. No unluckier gamer than me, boys. Confirmed. What the hell? Oh, you're taking your sweet time. taking your motherfucking sweet time to get there too. God damn it. Wait until they hear about this in the precinct. Now, can we hope that this is the last of the quirkiness from the game, or are we gonna expect more bugs henceforth? Because this is a bit concerning. Wait! Wait. It might be because I turned the DMCA thing off. Copyright thing. If that was an option.
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence.
Oh, there's been silence, bro.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's see, actually. Options. Streamer mode? What the fuck does that mean? Nobody knows. I guess streamer mode is the music thing.
The time has come.
You're probably gonna beat this in less than 30 minutes? Oh man, I should have done this yesterday then. But I bugged out! My intention was to just go all in. And then that happened. Okay. Let's do this, brother. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. My immersion, bro. That's what I'm saying. No boats here. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
What for?
For bringing supplies, munitions, and fuel. You could also raise it in order to lock the western bay of Revachol.
I miss Kim so much.
Enemies.
What kind of enemies?
Enemies of the commune of Revachol. Enemies of madness, lunacy, of the apocalypse taking place here.
I'm glad we kind of get to showcase this without Kim. Attention, inflammable. Is that a challenge? Reload time, reload time. No reload time. No reload time. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. It's an imperfect playthrough for an imperfect main character. It's very fitting. You would assume that the warning would be for it being flammable, not inflammable, right?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away, 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend.
Okay. Since Kim is no longer here, the voices in my head are getting louder. I gotta make up that TTS Brian. By all means, brother, stage is yours.
Peek, pick up the damn phone. Damn, voicemail. Peek, I miss you. It's been getting lonely without you making me count your sevens. Stop being a chump change motherfucker and spend your points. Bitch.
Got him!
A silent hiss. See air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
I have not seen that motherfucker for a couple of sessions, and I gotta say, bro, it's been good than a motherfucker, man. Woo!
faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
There's only this building on this island, right? It's gonna be,
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
I still can't believe he promoted another content creator in chat. It's not his first misstep, to be honest with you. So I can expect that move from him. Now my thing is, since we let Ruby live, is that decision going to come back and bite me in the ass?
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
And below the silence?
Col de Mamadakwa.
That's a thought I have. Okay, boys, here we go. This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
To my understanding, he's in the hospital, but Switch keeps saying RIP. I thought he lived. That he was stable.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune. Insulindian Citizens Militia, the official name of the Communards Army, the Army of the Revolution.
I assume that we're not gonna see him again, though.
Sounds an awful lot like. Although it's difficult to say for sure, the RCM may descend from the ICM at some dark point in the past. The uninhabited archipelago, a DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, the face in the sea, as they call it.
I assume nobody else traveled to this island by themselves, right? Or if they did not decide to bring the boombox out. I don't know. That was weird.
44 years is not enough time to hide what happened here, on these islands. One of the barrels from earlier was still leaking fuel. The city is full of such things.
That's a pretty slow leak. I'm bright as fuck, boy. Alright, TY. Okay. I wonder the same, Switch. I wonder the same. You recognize this little bitch, Birch, from the kind operated viewer. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. See, that's good. The game is diverse enough to have a greatly varying ending. I think I'm gonna get one of the worst ones, to be honest with you. With my luck, man. Oh, whoa. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here, medium distance, large caliber. I feel like I got the best one I could. Must be nice, Mr. Save Scrubber!
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right.
Am I gonna lose my hand? Listen, with my luck, I put my hand in the machine, I lose my hand.
It's cold, rust flakes off, and sticks to your palm. Downstairs somewhere, or into the lighting perhaps.
Listen, this is slander. These are facts!
The industrial smell of mazout rises from the fuel cap. This generator uses heavy oil.
Okay, Kev, calm down, Satan. Alright? Just calm down, mate.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
Okay. So we got that. I can't go this way. Books. Mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire. A survivor's kitchen. What do we have here? With your luck, you would lose your whole fucking arm, bro. For sure! Oh? What? With my luck, I will get an item that doesn't give me any fucking bonuses. What the hell? What is that? What? Oh. Eh? Oh. Hand-eye coordination. Oh my god, dude. I gotta save. With my luck, I can't even save. What the fuck, man?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Thing is staring at the seams, bro. Like, is it gonna be able to hold it together until we get to the credits, or?
It stands out because it's freshly washed. Someone has been squatting here very recently. The fire guy the twins mentioned.
I wonder if...
You push the rest of the thought through pain thick as molasses without really concentrating on it. Technically speaking, you could rest here if you're hurting. Someone else has. It should be possible.
There's no way. It's like he bought this game off eBay or some shit. Yeah, my eBay is Steam, bro. I'm going GOG, full time, brother. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. A moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Let's sift through it.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective
exactly how I
stories
pronounce
from
it.
the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Yes.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine.
There's no way! Oh,
for
no.
electrical
Listen,
Then
we can't do that.
it's
I
back
can't.
to pulp.
I can't
Like
see the
Veronica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
I can't see the percentage, boys. I gotta restart.
Not that you can tell. This is a digest
I gotta
of
restart.
someone who's
I can't
dead
do it.
bored.
I can't do
You
it.
do feel,
Is it a good place to buy games? I would say so, yes. And the added bonus is that the games are DRM free, so if anything happens to the platform, you still get to keep your games, which is not something you can say about something like, say, Steam. Yeah, I gotta restart. Oh my god, dude, this game is cooked now. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, bro. I will get through the game without knowing the percentages, alright? This is what you get for not saving Kim, I guess. It was luck, bro. It was RNG. I had nothing to do with this decision, I tell you. The thing that kind of hurts with that one is he really trusted me, man. I did everything I could to improve my odds with saving him, but still the game was like, you know what? All those efforts that you just put in there, I'm gonna give you snake eyes. Double ones. Good luck, have fun, bitch. This game is really padding out the game. Oh my god, okay. We're gonna zoom you through it.
See,
Same decisions.
Correct. That was one. I guess what I'm trying.
His hand is covered in...
Well, cheer. Theo was, but Liz and Glenn. Dennis, you. Well, yeah.
Memento mori, or...
It means you.
Absolute.
Or you might die of a heart.
Hey, hey.
Syphilis, bitch.
First,
I'm going to.
The tone of the statement is so...
I guess I'll. Might even ask. Don't.
Even after
Hope I
all
never
that
see her
no.
again. You liked her.
He
No,
did.
I didn't.
He
Okay,
knows.
got it. Let's go.
Judge.
Yeah.
I
Yep.
will pay your partner.
You look.
Big
Couple of-
titties.
Thanks for getting
Copo
involved.
Loco.
and
Did it.
Titus Hart.
I will.
Yep. There you go. Did it. Okay. Titus does like me, yes. He's even considering joining the RCM or becoming a cop at least. He shook my hand. It's the biggest form of respect. And they're gonna kill Shanky because he ran away like a bitch. Let's inspect this again.
The graffiti. This was
Scented
the red
skull.
dye and
Heavy
with
oil.
Heavy fuel oil.
Nope.
Okay.
There you go. And then talk to him as well. I like Titus. I did not like Titus. Yeah, Shanky ran away.
Maybe it's that. Yes.
No, just
Yes.
kidding.
We all got to go. It is
That,
what I just done.
there you go. And then what I did was I ran over to Fritz. Yeah. Some five-head gamer moment here. Oh, that's cowardice. That's cowardice. You deserted, man. He got to go for that. Okay. Not the same flowers, got it. Go over here.
A small
Bye.
cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal
One,
Okay, here.
Two,
Okay, here.
three,
Okay, here.
four.
Okay, here.
Got it. My audio is dying, bro. I can hear it. Okay. With a service like that, top notch, mate. Run! Run, Ari! I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god, I'm getting Madame Madan vibes now. Don't you do this to me, man. Don't you do this to me, man. It was the fucking boat segment, wasn't it? Because I could see the percentage when I spoke to Lillian. That boat thing fucked everything up.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Is this from...
You didn't only get...
So you're a killer?
I mean, I'm a
Hi.
cop. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
of course.
Yep. Yep.
That won't be a problem.
Yep. Oh, I gotta talk to the
Used
kids
to be-
again.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband,
This...
the kids, the twins. Well,
Aye, Captain.
if you promise,
The crow's feet disappear.
please be conservative.
Okay, let me go back. House of Ashes is out too. Fucking Game Awards might give that horror game of the year next time around.
The scruffy
If they
haired
gave
little
Tales of
girl
Arise the
kicks
RPG of the
stone,
year.
While the other what?
On
Oh,
that
okay, here we go.
island, that's and
Bullet shells.
I don't know what they were like.
Your nerve, they must mean a human being.
No. Yes. Because he asked. Yes. No, he doesn't live. No, I don't know. We ran. After
I
he
didn't want
killed
to choose.
himself. Don't say that. He didn't.
Oh yeah, it was Little Hope, not Madame Madan.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
What the hell? Your father did not kill himself.
I don't know.
The boy who made the claim finds himself unsure of it. He looks around.
Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
That's why I avoided it the first time
The
around.
two things are unconnected.
Go. Take care. Okay, now we save our game. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm gonna go full disco here, bro. Full disco. Boombox. Excuse you? Boombox. Gun. Hell yeah, brother. Save the game. Right here. Okay, let's go.
A skiff. Once you get... Have you made... Remember what the net picker said? There. This is now... It'll keep very... Sad FM is...
Another I hate to say it, bro, but I don't think we're gonna be able to see percentages anymore. Look at his lips! Ah! Yeah, can I skip this? My speed run, bro. At least the audio is intact this time around. You know? Oh, this is gonna be a painful finale, boys. Everything is dying around us, even in-game functions, but we're gonna get through this, alright? Trust me. A little bit of faith, man. A little bit of faith. We got this. Peep game. Oh my god. This is the longest ride in the world. How many hours? How many hours? 35 hours. Faster! Pull down shift! How do you feel about this game? Timing. Life is all about timing, Switch. The timing is off. Alright? It sucks. Come on, dude. You can do it. Keep it together, game. Keep it together, game. All I ask is for one game. One session without any bugs or technical difficulties, bro.
The boat
Just one.
comes to a slow
Oh,
stop
shut up.
in the time.
Got it. Okay. Listen, I don't think we're gonna be able to see percentages anymore, alright? That's just how it's gonna go. You go away. Cool. Get your experience points. Imagine if I wasn't able to like highlight objects by pressing tab as well. That would be fucking nuts.
The change for bringing enemies.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, neither. I'm fairly certain the game is up to date, the latest version as well, so just highly unlucky, I guess.
The dry grass.
I missed out on some experience, probably. Let's just go, boys. Let's just go. We gotta be in tune with our gamer selves now. We can't rely on tool tips and percentages, none of that. We just gotta go in. Was there World Cup Brazilian football music here last time? There's a party going on. The fuck is happening? I'm still a streamer, Lan. I'm scared that this is spooky. No, everything else is fine. I mean, Spotify is off. I mean, it's not playing anything. No other tabs. It's the fucking... It's the game because it got dimmer. But we can at least say for sure that we did not hear this last time, right?
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift. It's cold downstairs. A hollow rig, the industrial.
Bro, it sounds like there's 50 people in this bitch, alright? What? They fucked off. Spookiest game of 2021, boys. What in the ruck?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in
You
the
figured
corner,
it out?
resting on. It stands out. Someone has. You push the. Technically speaking.
Okay. I think there's a story reason.
Books and magazines. Most popular depict among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders. Oh yes, under
Never tell me the
there is
odds,
a
boys.
rather extensive collection of
Holy
critical theory.
shit.
That is, dour,
We're just gonna go.
life non-affirming
We're just gonna go.
left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading. None of these objects have anything to add. It's silent in the flak tower.
At least I healed.
Is this not odd? Not a lot of critical theory around these days.
It's like a memory pass type thing, probably, because this was a military outpost. So it's only a chance to trigger it.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
When we're running into bugs and issues left, right, and center, it's probably not the best idea to have random shit like in the game. Ares dice definitely fell in the water. Goddamn facts.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Is he the killer, perhaps?
Soft covers.
Yeah, you know. Oh my goodness gracious, man. Where's the scarf? It gives 0-1 composure, but 2 empathy. And I had nothing else on, apparently. This is what you claim. Composure. I think composure is good to have, though. Much better. I can't see my game. I can't see dice rolls. This is hardcore mode. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. Got options.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door.
It's
There is a
already been 1
conventional
hour into the
keyhole
session,
above
bro.
the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other
The
side?
door is mute, cold as ice. The lock looks like it may have seen recent use, but it's impossible to tell.
I don't care what you are, door. I just lost my partner, alright? I need some company.
How indeed? Finding the key seems unlikely. Perhaps you could open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs beneath the ceiling. It must control the blast door. There must be controls somewhere.
Perhaps. What about over here? Oh, that's where I came from. Okay.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap.
Oh, probably. The football music is back. This hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. A rattling sound, like teeth. The keyboard hasn't been functional in decades. This must be the console of another radio computer, albeit a much, much older model. The wires from the generator upstairs are routed into its innards.
I think there's a big possibility, yeah.
Urgence Ouvert reads one dial key. Allumer reads another. Radio diffuser says the frequency band. This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer. Nothing happens. The dial slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band. It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend. Who's to say this thing even works? You will have to provide it with power first. There was an unfueled generator upstairs. There are barrels all around.
Okay, so I'm assuming that this is main storyline stuff. The music that comes from here-ish? Water rushes below, far down below. But he's not saying anything about the music. Okay, Harry's fucking losing his mind, bro. That's the only explanation I got. A firing slit. You can't see inside. Is that like the fuse of fireworks being lit up? Like, what the hell is that? I am so confused right now. The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain. Okay, up.
A strange feeling. looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Okay, buddy. Y'all need to relax. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince. Then you continue. The inside of the fortress. You make out the console in the blast door. Presumably, that's where I have to go, right? The fact that I can't save my game is kind of dickish here. The depot supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. Okay, we got some fuel here. A weathered artillery map showing coordinates in the Bay of Revachol. An old medicine cabinet newly stocked with dromine.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits.
Wait,
like
it has
two
to.
eyes in the wall.
It has to be my boombox, bro. That's the only explanation. It has to come from my boombox.
This is B Triple Prime on the island. A nest. A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. A rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab. In front of it, double embrasures. There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room. Cheek against a cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
This is where the shot came from.
The wind blows suddenly. The clear surface of the water shudders. Yes, this is it. In the north, something moves, leaving circles on the water, long stalks in the shallows. No answer comes, not even a whisper on the water.
I needed Kim here, man. Okay, let's verify this. If I do this. It was my boombox. Confirmed. Holy shit, dude. Keep it together, game. We got this. We can do this. Imagine if I was doing this 3 in the morning, bro. There's no way. I would have lost my shit.
This old cylindrical generator waits with its fuel cap open. Makeshift electrical wiring runs out of its side and across the floor. The room fills with a pervasive chemical smell as dark brown liquid flows into the tank. There's a red starter switch on one side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other.
Pull the rope.
Nothing happens.
Flick the switch.
A tiny red light gutters inside the burnt plastic. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
Okay. I have... My tooltips are gone, bro. But it's safe to say I don't think I have any bullets left. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. I hate this. We do have 2 points and we're almost leveled up again. Let's see what we have.
The heavy metal door. A dim it's on. The door comes screeching to a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall where light shines in. Pollen drifts in the light shaft.
Can I? I can't. Okay. Question is, have I seen this guy before, though? What if it's Kim? What? Stop. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Is that a tire? A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Oh shit, something's happening over there. The hell is that? What's going on? What is that? Clearly there is something here. Gandalf?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
Yeah. One move and you'll kill me. Put me against the wall. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
He lays the rifle down slowly. That wasn't slowly. He got me a little antsy. I would have shot him. Then just looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross. Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull. You're a holdover from the army of Commune of Revachol?
Yes, I am from the Insular Indian Citizens Militia. Recruited from Jamrock in 07. Trained in the École de Contrôle, Ariane. Consigned to emergency defense duties in '08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the Commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Yes.
No.
Ah.
I've been on other islands, too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was on E48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
He has to be one hell of a fisherman.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
What do you steal? Anything.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
And how is your health?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Why did you shoot him?
You also have Druamine.
He's gonna hate us if we say that, right?
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
And how have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and back.
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Disco Inferno?
No wonder. All your minds are rotting from the radio waves. I watched the traitors of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. Ruins glittering in the dark like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting. 43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw. Hiding, fishing, waiting.
But then you decide to take a shot?
Where it's morning, on Rue de Saint-Gislain, people are walking. The gas streetlights have already been switched off. Further inland, in Jamro, the streets come alive with workers. Men, women, children rushing. Muddy avenue after muddy avenue. The temperature is rising. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
How did he close the blast door? How did he get here?
2 police officers step out of the Whirling in Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
I've been left too. I also have memories in my brain, like holes. Are we one and the same?
Girl, child, revolution. I am not a fool. I know the material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
Was it because you felt they cramped your style, bro?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
It looks east.
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
It looks at the sky.
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it.
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for? Defending.
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Iblis,
Iblis?
the black-eyed angel.
Was that Turkish? Iblis?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night. What was it like? There was hope. A little hope. They needed to snuff it out. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Krasmasov coursing in their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
So in the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted.
He falls silent, his gaze fixed on the shacks huddled together across the water. That's his.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
I, sold one of them.
Useless now. Rusted away. Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
We have 3 points to spend, dude. Okay.
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Why don't you just walk there?
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Is this gonna trigger him?
He nods slowly. Then Another tremor.
I'm not.
You're inert lumpen with a gun.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I'm with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste dans le Monde. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. But why did you kill Homeboy?
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
It's not as simple as because you could, right?
Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Only the army. Liberal reactionaries signed it for them. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I am a political commissar of the Communist Party, and the party never surrendered.
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real. There's nothing serious in this world.
It's
a farce.
Is this a red chick? No.
I've used it for killing people.
You can smell it.
You done a lot of that?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
When? Before or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
What?
The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
That's fucking rich.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
What does that mean? Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol.
I'm gonna kill him.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not seem to have a scope.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Another sudden twitch, then one more in his right eye.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Stupid twat. Nature does not behave in a para-natural manner. Aberrant bourgeois musings, magic earl creatures, and esoteric sensations. It's all crypto-fascism.
The fuck did he just say to me?
Your brain is rotting from radio waves.
Yeah, this just did nothing. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Standing there, slack-jawed, brain festering.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war. Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Nothing else comes up. The old man watches you stimulate thoughts by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit. Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44.
What do you mean 42 to 44? It should say specifically which one it is.
These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size. Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. More. He's gonna crack. But you need a little more.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too. before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
How did Switch finish this in like 30 minutes, bro?
Classier.
You know her, right?
With the victim.
He turns his sight from the whitening field of flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, a spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
Oh, really?
Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
That's all.
You're lost, Dwight. You're lost.
Okay. We can do this.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble,
JK.
who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
Does he?
He's clearly a drug user of the painkiller sort, prone to erratic hand gestures, and malnourished. But that's it. The moment passes, and you say,
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
a drop of blood in the saliva. That's right.
Oh, what the
Pile
hell?
it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
I mean...
You're lost, Dwight. You're lost. I ain't going anywhere.
So... what is this? I can't get there. Oh my god, dude! Thank you. No, nothing is happening. In fact. Do I find the scope first? Am I stuck again? This doesn't light up anymore. Does not light up.
Minion of Cap.
Is what you want to say. You get to you're under when a warning rings in the back of your head. Did you get everything?
Huh?
He leans closer with a strange expression on his face. What is he doing now? Bro! That's it. The last line of the game is, huh? Lines you can fucking hear. I can't even access the. It's over, bro. Everything is scuffed. I can't even escape, Kevin. Is it my controller that's... Does that help? Bro! That's it. We have achieved peak breaking apart of the game. It does nothing. This is the worst though. This is like 36 hours into the fucking recommendation. This is the payoff. It got cursed at the payoff. I can't even escape. I can't do nothing. Alt F4, baby. Alt F4. I don't know, bro. The one idea that I have is maybe I reload the save point that was before the shootout, but that's a bit... Let's see something real quick. If it's not salvageable, that's it. That's it. Which is gonna be a goddamn shame. But what else can I do? Even this option is quite painful, isn't it? This is right before the shootout. Let's just zoom past it. This is the only salvation that we have. That's the only glimmer of hope, bro. Yeah. I have a skill point.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It reminds sheathing.
Heal up. Last attempt.
I'm all out of shits to give.
Put your...
Shut up!
There's something very wrong.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing.
The crypt is...
You are all drunk.
Ease.
Nest it.
Fuck.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all. Heavily armed.
If this turns into a fight...
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Get lost, pig fuck!
Oh, people.
No one is...
With the leader. Gives us... Shoot him in the... No. Even if I don't know about this getting under his skin. What if he gets under yours? I'm barely keeping your hand from trembling here.
The thing is, the percentages show here. So what makes me feel like what fucked it up is the fact that we got stuck by Garty, right? And that snowballed into the segment on the boat, and that snowballed into the thing with the old guy.
Alright, you only have time for one argument. Choose.
What always happens when you get good at your job? The same thing happened when we were called not out.
Okay, it's not much. Now fire. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Fuck him up, man! I ain't got time today!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Wait. It looks like I have no health and no...
The smoke drifts west. There is his lips, moving, swollen with fear.
She's alive.
Trying to say...
He did not run away.
Shoot to your right. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Do we remember what that last check was? Whatever it was pretty decent, right? So I'm gonna go... I can't level up anymore! Maybe I can. Okay. Reaction speed. Up that shit, son. 58%?
You leap left. A swarm of angry men passes mere millimeters from your side. tearing fabric off your coat. The man tilts his head. Watch out.
God.
He's aimed 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol and the other from De Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. The look, here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time.
It wasn't fixed.
The pain is too immense to scream. The heart feels slick, and most you can also feel the bone where the bullet went. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me.
But a slender white shadow towering.
This is it?
Someone scream immediately.
72%, bro.
Shoot.
I failed again!
You hear your bloody lips mumble. You try to give him your gun so he'd understand. But he does. He just like.
This is death. One more. Kim.
Have mercy.
He's not taking it. His body and...
He can't. There is a ring.
Ow.
The engine.
No. It was him. He...
Bro, how, man? How? That's such a big thing as well.
You see Kuno's familiar.
Coin slot.
You can barely hear
What do you
him.
think? Should we take him with
Pain
us?
is so bad.
Just kidding. To the hospital.
Thank God.
They say you...
He's saying I now, and not calling you a or a pig.
Sure, Kuno's gonna help you with that. Kuno's in a given mood right now. You taught Howard pretty... Are your legs attached to Kuno? You keep asking all this weird Kuno...
He didn't.
It's cool. Just remember, Kuno doesn't save shit for free. Yeah, Nick's...
We're detecting.
Why? If Kuno's fuck...
Get up.
Go easy, pig. You wanna lean on the Kuno or something?
You can take it.
So, how is it? Yeah?
Still, you
Let's
see
try it.
something akin to respect in his eyes.
Baby...
Baby,
Yeah? Fucking 2 days? 2 days? Some of...
Everard probably used this armed altercation as an excuse.
The big fuckhole? Yeah, he's drinking downstairs. Yeah, that's what Kuno said. No problem. Kuno shares the info. The fuck you asking Kuno for? Oh,
He's really.
Kuno think...
Let's. Kun and Pig.
Yeah, what? What fuck?
He's wrong. What does he even know?
Sure, pig. Sure. Huh? That could have been there for... Walls are full of...
There is no telling when it was made.
Yeah, that...
He's genuinely impressed. But that.
There are fucking footprints everywhere, pig. Shit ain't nothing to Kuno. What now? Will Pig, you ready to walk, Will Pig? So, listen, Pig. Kuno's been thinking about shit and... Kuno's coming with you. Help you wrap this shit up. Final style. Final style. You fucked everything up. Now Kuno's all you got. Terminal Kuno. This scene is dead. Kuno's out of here. Might as well be a pig. Big up fucky fingers on me way out.
Drug, kid would make a hot look at him. He is streetwise.
Accepted the Kuno like a motherfucker. What are we gonna do now?
I regret my decision already.
Yeah, debrief
Okay,
Kuno.
go.
Gust of wind blows in.
It's next door. That's what Kuno's thinking too. Good call. Let's rock it, pigman.
At least that gives us a reason to listen to some more dialogue, I guess. And not zip past everything like I want to do.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork.
The child. Dom's unfinished. Dom's unfinished too. The man with the hole in his head. Boring ass shit. Ah, motorcycle emptiness. That's a cool case. Kuno can solve that shit for the Beano. No one tells Kuno what to call something. But the Beano was alright in Kuno's book. Kuno's pig.
See, I don't fuck with this guy.
Very little. HD 28. Why are you to inquire? Then why on his right hand? This year, half a dozen.
Okay. Go, open the door. Open the fucking...
Next, I'm sorry.
A gift, huh? That's fucking suspicious to Kuno. A trap, probably, but don't sweat it. You got the Kuno spot on you? Yeah. Fugitive on the run shit. Kuno's seen this shit before.
I just don't want us to bug out, bro. I don't have it in me to go another go, you know? This gotta be it.
You see the same two neon array of backward. It suggests the island in the bay.
Yeah.
Pig? You're really fucking onto something there. Yeah, Kuno's seen that shit. Crazy shit. Ain't nothing to Kuno, but lots of places to hide there. Kuno's got no fucking clue. You need to pig this shit. Cop style. Cool shit. Sub-Zero shit. Kuno's listening. You got his attention.
The wind blows in. There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a bird.
Fuck yeah, I'm in. How are you gonna get to the island? There's this lady in the village.
Awesome. On the bright side, there is not much more things left to do before we go to the island again, right? So we could zippity zoom over there. But depending on how many tries it takes, what's gonna go on, I don't know if we're gonna start the other project today. We'll see. Cause this shit is draining, let me tell you. I thought 45 minutes, 30 minutes something, bish bash bosh, get in there, get out, but then bugs on top of bugs, man. Imagine, had I done this yesterday, at this point, roughly, it would have been around 5 a.m. I would have been fuming, bro. Nah. It was the right call to call it quits. Okay. This is crucial. Save it on a new slot. Let's not get stuck here, or do we talk to him? Let's talk to him.
Oh.
Fuck.
What a dick. Dancing around in his maid uniform.
Fucking cleaned it.
Kuno forces an unnatural.
You're welcome. I give
He really.
I hope at least you. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootout.
This time, pretty much everyone
Turns out
survived,
they're
though.
Not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here. Yeah, I was.
It really took courage. He nods. Just make that 3. Kuno is nodding too. Hands crossed.
Okay. Please don't get stuck here.
No problem.
Thank you. I think that was the cause of it.
Seeing you approach, the
Careful. Looks like we got a situation here. Those guys are what Kuno calls the army. They think they're a big deal around here.
It was a mistake to bring him along.
Crazy motherfuckers. That was one. I guess what.
Titus's hand is covered.
Well, Theo was but Ang and Glenn. Dennis.
Oh, he still ran away in this scenario. Okay.
He didn't like him.
Well, yeah.
Memento mori, or Remember that.
It me.
Absolutely.
Or you might die.
Hey. Fuck.
I guess might even ask don't.
Even after all that,
Nope.
he did.
Okay.
He nods and takes.
Judge him.
Yeah.
I'll go pay.
We don't have to.
Kun?
Easy E.
Right.
Kuno, fuck it, let him have.
You look at.
Copo Loco.
Thanks for getting.
And if you ever.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man.
I will.
Kuno's gonna scram now. Can't be seen with pigs. Can't shit on Kuno's good name.
What the fuck? You said you were gonna come to the island,
So
man.
yeah, see you on the C4 island. Try not to get shot or drunk again. Kuno's cow.
Kuno will
Okay, whatever. Let's just beeline it over there. I say that, but I do the exact same thing that I did the last time around. Come on.
The graffiti. This was the red dye and heavy fuel.
Nope.
Okay.
There you go. Done. Talk to homeboy. If this doesn't work, I don't know, man.
Mon Dieu, office. Maybe it's time
Maybe
to
we can
stop.
Google if
Yes.
somebody else ran into the same
What
issue,
about
but...
Yes, we all got to. It is what I just don't know any.
It's unfortunate and definitely puts a little dent in the game's impression that it has given me, but at the end of the day, man.
A small cabinet.
Okay, here, okay, here, okay, here. I hope Saint.
The moment of truth approaches. Running around in town with gun in hand? Hell yeah, brother. Okay.
Officer, what happened? Is this from the...
You didn't only...
So you're a killer? Hi. Well, of course. Can I help you with something?
I was about to say, can I not see it?
That won't be a problem. It's...
Hasn't been there herself.
My husband...
This must...
The kids... The twins. Well...
Aye, aye.
If you...
The crow's feet.
Please be conservative.
Okay. Please, man. Please.
The scruffy head.
And that's how you. That's and
Bullet shells.
I don't know what they're like.
Your nerve, they must mean a human.
No. Yes. Because he asked. Yes. No, he don't. No, he. I don't know. We ran. There's
I'm nervous, man. For some reason, I feel like it's gonna fuck up again.
A skiff. Once you... Have you made... Remember what the nitpicker said.
Did not mess with the boombox, nothing. Okay, this is promising. Oh, come on, dude. And there's music. don't want to jinx nothing, but I think this is it, Kevin. I think this is it. That's it. That's the last sign that will let me know that everything is aight. That the coast is clear. Come on, baby. Show me the percentages. Please. Please, man. The audio is fine. The music is playing. Please. Kuna?
The boat comes to a slow stop. You turn the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Good. You made it?
Kuno stands with his arms akimbo, looking at the shadow of the ruined flag tower looming overhead. To overcome the curse, to break the curse, we needed to bring Kuno with us.
I mapped the place out, and it looks like both of us aren't gonna make it. This is Death Island, the Hellmore.
The fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. Maybe Kuno's just pessimistic because of the massive speed hangover. I did scout the place out. I can fill you in.
The kid turns away from you, cautiously looking to his left and right. He hasn't been here before either.
Okay, fill me in then.
Talk to Kuno. Kuno doesn't want to talk about this shit.
There is a moment of thoughtful silence. He almost looks behind him.
That is a look of a man who knows he'll be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life.
That toxic shit's behind Kuno now.
Mm-hmm. How the fuck should Kuno know?
Totally, pig. Kuno's in the same shit every time he's coming off speed. You need to medicate that shit. You gotta hit magnesium when you get off the train, pig. I always hit it to get the mag back. Magnesium, pig. Locust City. Kuno dropped that hard shit because Kuno's fucking poor and has shit for brains.
Facts.
You better not make Kuno fucking...
Shut up. Okay. Make it count, baby. Make it count.
The chain trails off into...
Cool fucking chain. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno will use it to bring shit to the island.
Loving the input, bro. Loving the input, man. So, is there a scenario where we can find the scope, though? Is it something we missed? Is it something we would need our partner for? That's what I want to know.
The dry grass, the flock on there is like a sign of great importance. A silent, the far,
Nope.
a low air flows out cold a moment.
What? Yeah, spooky ass island. That's how it is on spooky ass island. Silence and shit.
Perfect. Let me see them percentages, fam. Let me see them. They're gonna be there. They're gonna be there, man. Positive thoughts.
An old...
This shit's smells like mazout. Heavy fuel shit. Don't know. Looks like downstairs somewhere.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty.
Fuck does Kuno know?
Is it not the wisest man who knows he knows nothing?
Yeah. Kuno's fucking wise, like probably because it's winter.
It's...
Alright. We're on to something. Kuno meant fire guy too. Yeah, no. Kuno doesn't come here, I told you.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm skipping this shit and it's still bugging me. Okay, here we go. It's not the bed, it's the books, right?
There's a greasy old...
Check this shit. Someone's been squatting here. Kuno knows because this shit looks like Kuno's place.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
Hey, Kuno doesn't want to hurt your feelings. But you look like shit. Maybe you should lie down in the bed. Like, recover before you die.
But Kuno would fucking like that, you fucking creep.
Cool.
Oh! Can I hover over and see the boons? Yes, I can! That's progress! That's good! Okay. It's fixed, Kevin. It's gotta be fixed, man. Here we go.
Books and magazines. Most popular depiction among.
Been reading shit here. Hooked on the book.
Not that you can tell. This is maybe. The...
Okay. This is it. Can we save? We can save! How fucked was my game file, bro? I couldn't save before. Something was seriously wrong.
Green paint, the keys...
Old hardware? From the fuck is this?
Just let me see the credits, man. Alright? Tell you right now, this joint is not getting a 10. It's not getting a 10, baby. It's close, but it's not getting a 10. It did not pass the, Carrigal trial. The test of robustness. It wasn't there, bro. It wasn't there. Can I? Okay.
A strange feeling with a bottom.
That one's scripted. It doesn't matter how much I run. See, what is all that? Oh, it was from this side. Okay, fair play.
There's a rain-soaked mattress. This is a single and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it. A rain-soaked mattress on a... There's a firing slit in the wall. Quite old. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out.
It was supposed to be a quick in and out, bro. 30-minute endeavor, alright? Maximum 60 minutes. And here we are.
A small piece of... A towering sky. The red chimney. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. sunlight reflecting off.
Motherfucker! You see in the window or not?
Okay, that's his best delivery so far.
More than that.
Kuno fucking knew it. This is a sniper's nest, right? Fucking assassin action. Kuno barely understands what's happening, but he likes the shit out of it. Where? Right fucking on. Let's get a move on. We're out in...
Bugged? Are we bugged? There we go.
The console is powered off. Nothing happened. The dial.
Whoa.
It's an air gap.
Kuno's gonna stop you right...
Just fucking rush over there and fucking kick him in the jaw mid-sentence. Kuno's fucking sick of this shit.
This old cylinder. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. Kuno flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up instantly. The machine sputters like...
We're in. We're doing this.
A dim gold...
Ah, shit. It's on. Turn emergency. Open.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim ambient orange.
What if us turning the lights on here reveals where the scope is?
The dial slides under the dusty glass.
Whoa. Told ya. Military mega grade. Also like 400 years old, I think. 1,000?
It's an air-gapped system. The door comes screeching into a halt. Behind it, you see a hole in the concrete wall.
Just give another quick look-see to see if the scope is in here. Fucking Kuno Keemstar? Let me out, dude. Thank
Fucking
you.
right. Kuno doesn't know.
Okay. I don't see anything that we might have missed. At least nothing extra that's been revealed. Unless... No? Okay. Moment of truth, baby! Did I miss anything? Okay.
An old man then spits it unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
The fuck?
Kuno's looking at you like you just shat yourself.
No fucking way. Not on Kuno's life. Officer Kuno's got his Keel 89 pointed at your fucking head, and he is gonna blow it clean off if you don't drop your weapon right now.
Kevin, please, man.
Even with the intensity he's putting in those words and the fidgeting in his pocket, the kid is unconvincing.
Disarmed by a kid? To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times. The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut.
Kuno-S.
On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made
That's-
in Sinyao.
That's the murder weapon.
Mm-hmm.
This guy smoked a lot of people with this, huh?
No response from the...
Looks like old shit.
The old man does not answer. He just stares in front of him. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name? I am a...
Wait! Like the fucking ancient army?
Yes, I am from the Insula. I left my youth.
51 minus 8 equal
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a... 43 years. It's not how a human hiding.
Where the afternoon 2 police patrol of the officers go, leaving behind.
Always for her girl child revolution. I am the historic opportunity for our... I was just 16. You could... A second for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois. May the 13th, the combined huddled on. I ran. They'd all drowned in the map. And then that the bourgeois are not human. I had to. It's not an eye. The congenital coalition death blow. You're one of them. Tell me, Iblis. The black-eyed. How does it supplies? I've been through.
He does.
Kuno's dad has this shit. Wine belly. The cops can take care of this, right? Medicine shit. With, like, facilities.
I need.
You also have... There's no way he could manage the pain.
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine. There's nothing I haven't. I don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice that the adolescent at your side is about to say something.
Kuno could do this shit. Live all alone like this. Kuno could hack it.
Good, Kuno. Be that. I saw the traitors of this city turn. It's disgusting. It was hard in the 10. What was it? And others at night. From bunker to bunker. So you finally found it. Useless. Sleeping.
You feel...
I don't want to. The propaganda. They stole a lot of our boys.
The old man looks across the water.
No. I am trained. In his...
He nods slowly.
You're in.
The old man spits into the fire pit.
Okay, so
He does
now
not say anything more.
we're roughly
A
back at the
jitter
same spot.
passes his lower body.
On the previous attempt, we did not get to inspect the gun. Perhaps after the conversation, we could have picked it up, but I don't know. I think that file was corrupted beyond salvation, to be honest with you.
You're with the RCM. The coalition appoint. Let's
Go.
take...
A spray of blue. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Only the army. Liberal reactionaries signed it for
3
them.
points.
Traitors
3
who
points.
should have been...
He just wipes the...
You're insane.
Fuck, I should have understood.
Radio shows. Speed racing. There's nothing serious in this world.
28%.
It's a... I've used it.
Even the kid.
Killing people? Like straight offing them?
No. Indirect offing them,
It's a
mate.
gun. I've used...
You mean like lately?
There is no...
So he's continued killing. This is it. You can... This is the great... Go in straight. No. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you.
The who?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again.
Did?
I am a son of a welder.
A drop of... Exhaust him with proof. The gun.
Okay.
The scent. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes...
He's just one thing remains unclear. The rifle does not...
Forget about...
He lost it. He just doesn't know where it is. Forget it. Push on.
Because it's...
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
Got nothing to say about that boomstick, huh? You choking? That's the stick that did it?
Yes, it's a real gun. Not like that little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
How the fuck have you heard about that?
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have
The
a
view
good
is that
view
good?
of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one. None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
You let them all die. Pranced around. Let your little friend be shot too. I didn't get a good look at that. Tell me, did he bleed out? Who are you trying to prove this to, huh? Your friend? He's not here. He's dead, isn't he?
You're not getting that information from me.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more. Wait, here it comes. There were Maybells in the grass. Nowhere. Wait, you got it. Remember?
Damn, mate. So many this year, too? This they
south.
The coast.
Bet you...
I may. Classier. With the victim.
There is a small... Don't leave any loose ends.
Everything is...
The maker... These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the... Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
I almost failed that.
Racking.
The kid, the prints were his. The old man stared.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Confession.
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase, and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
4 points.
Fucking hell.
The kid looks at him for 1, maybe 2 seconds, breathing heavy with excitement.
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
A motive. There's some seedy motive here. Don't you feel it? Get the motive. Of course, this is only your mesolimbic reward pathway. What does it know about police matters? Maybe you should just get high instead. This right. Coax it out of him. He's still warm. They were fucking.
I'm always looking.
He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
You always peeping on people through your scope like that?
The kid squints his eyes.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Where is the scope?
And if you don't like what you see?
Boom.
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for 1 more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Everybody had the feelings for her.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
How the fuck did this guy leave those flowers over there at the hotel, though?
No,
It doesn't seem like he's fit for that anymore.
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you. Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving, hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
That must be the passport.
And beautiful.
That, too. The sun came up, and her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on. Right there. She needed it just to move. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
Disco Elysium too? This is where it takes us, eh?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually. No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to foul. Oh, I mean... I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
The bruises. Can you make that out in a scope? And the fact that she was a spook? How did he come to that?
She had different color hair on the photo. And glasses. Forged. Some sort of sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
And the bruises? You could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see that through a scope. It's just a blur there.
Bro, if I fail this... I mean, I bet he's sneaking behind the, in the pinball room, right?
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that, too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Keeps shaking his head.
Those two took the cake.
Yeah, the lightning gets shit going. Speed freaks fucking in the bushes.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
Okay, he was using the key.
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
You point towards the whirling in rags.
And he found use for it. A spare key. like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
What about them?
There, he's already admitted to it. Just ask.
You did.
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
A tremor passes the right side of his face.
I was there one night, and she was
Yeah, okay, we got that.
Yes. I don't... Maybe. If you came 10 years ago, she practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
The old man raises his gaze. Something glimmers in the corner of his black eye.
Her.
It was about bitches.
Thanks, Kuno. Fucking hell, mate. I'm like 5 skill points in. Shit, bro. Relax. Kill him in water? Actually, it's a good point. Fucking physical hydrate there. Almost 3 hours in. That's nuts. Okay. I don't need anything currently, though. Let's just wait.
There. Motive, detective. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She's gone, Eagle Eye. She's gone.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew I was here. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We can totally get more out of him. He's squealing.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
I mean, we can get this done. Easily. But the question is it worth spending all of these points into composure? Because we have 5 points to spend. I don't think I can spend 5 whole points in here, but I think I can spend enough to pass.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
He points inland.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
This fucker saw everything, bro.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht.
Joyce?
Licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
You think so?
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
What follows is ominous mumbling. You cannot make out a single word.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the corpses.
Ha, yes, but he was there. Why was he there if you can't have an opinion?
Fuck.
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4, helping the rich man conduct his swindle with this inanity. You think the rich man cares about your little race games? He rules the whole world, and he laughs at your moral soliloquies.
I'm gonna mess with him.
Horse.
Is all he says. Even that word has to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seethes too hard.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation.
Edgar?
The smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that. First against the wall with him.
He's still poking at the ash now, just shakes his head.
The Clears know everything about Martinez. Of course they know him too. Maybe they asked him to.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me. He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was the man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
I wonder if him mentions this, could this incriminate the Clares as well?
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again. Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
Logic. A red check.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
It's not a ball, mate. It's a fucking bull, alright? And petanque is a respectable sport.
Royalist goons played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petanque maniac race traitor. I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
With his shaky finger, he points to the city, toward the crater near the plaza where a lonely pine tree stands.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
A treat. Better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, nah, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one. him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
No.
You missed your dessert, bro.
I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this world. And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
It doesn't look like he is. Okay.
So 42. Let's bump logic up by 1. It's a red chick. Oh shit. Well then. $83. Come on, dude. 83 should be more than enough.
The connection comes to you
Double
like
sixes.
a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water. He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker. She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared, right?
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
But did she? They say it was her daughter who called in for her. That wasn't her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust.
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river. The truth.
Because she was dead?
Just say nothing.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job, on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
It was you.
It was someone. Someone shot her.
His eyes grow cold and suddenly.
Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s. All I know is...
disco.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Slippery fuck didn't keep his word.
He has been surprisingly quiet this entire time.
Now that sounds like you want me to testify in your charade of law. My days are numbered. Let them rot away in a moral intern cell. I've said all I will. I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
He looks to the city.
Glad we talked about what?
His lip curls into a snip.
Glad we talked about what?
Do we go for composure? I don't want to imagine that, bro. That's too much. I can imagine like some reviews having Kuno as a negative. He's listed in the con section, isn't he? Composure. I have 2 points. I don't know if I want to waste it on a white check. Then again, what else can I do? Fuck it, this might be bad. Boom. Boom.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Drugs.
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile. Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only...
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
Didn't he say?
He did say.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
He doesn't dignify it with more of an answer.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
I don't dare to click on this, because this just said, huh, last time, and that's all she wrote. I don't have the heart to go through this again.
I ain't going anywhere.
Okay, save our game. This is it. Whatever happens here, happens. Last attempt. Is there anything we may have missed? There were the barrels. What else? Rest in the flock tower? I mean, it's a side quest. I have Kuno with me, so I don't suppose the old man will come and kill me, but... Why, game? Why?
The greasy old...
I'm gonna say it again.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Where's Kuno? Or is this a dream? It could be a dream. Oh. The kid is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Is that where the scope is? Chain was up here, right? Now do it. Walk into the water. What the fuck? Motherfucker trying to kill me, man. See footprints on the water. When did I die? Oh.
Dolorous day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking.
Hey. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life.
What?
Well, how are you doing, Harry? Wow, see? The entire case.
She smiles. It's another sad smile with knitted brows.
I told you. Good things can still happen. Exactly. Now.
She glances over her shoulder. You hear distant traffic. An airship passes overhead. Dogs bark somewhere.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really, We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us, our love, our unborn daughters.
Plural?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
72. Okay, I lost my partner with a 72 check, alright?
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it. That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Just take it.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure. Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea. But she felt obliged by the headless found rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you.
Oh.
So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the headless fallen rider back then.
I'm going for it, bro. Bloody!
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth.
Things happen fast around this motherfucker, you know what I mean?
She is not kissing you back.
And then this is awkward as fuck.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
My guy can't win for shit, young culada.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
What?
I'm pregnant. You know what this means.
Is it mine?
Of course not.
You can't win for shit! What the fuck do you mean? Of course not. Ah, my guy sucks.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
I tried, man. I tried.
Now, go ahead.
No drugs, no
Ask
alcohol.
me more
I tried.
questions. Let's talk about something else.
Tried to be a good officer of the law.
No, this has to end. Do the last one.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
Things change.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
She brushes a strand of white hair out of her eye.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah, put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Nah.
Okay, Harry. Okay, it was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below.
Incredibly
It's still
selfish.
Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos.
The house? Our house?
There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
You used to think I was cool.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first, I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair, kiss me. Talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
That's sharp and precise.
No.
Why? There is still a way to win her back, you know. All you need to do is analyze.
Nah, bro. You gotta let that go.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
The fuck are you trying to incite hope right now?
It's not. But...
But what?
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
Nah, there is a but.
That's it, yes. We've talked about it 1,000,000 times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
See? just take some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
But then 20 minutes later, I was like, anyway, I'm fine now.
But I can.
Hell yeah, you can.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
What other things? We've been through all the things, Harry. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day.
Just an evil ape. What?
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still
What's the
have
name
my
on your
trail
ticket
to
then?
catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
Oh.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
She does not look back. Instead, eyes her fingernails.
It's time to let her go, man.
Afraid. The evening wind blows in. The gown wraps around her like a white flag. 1,000 times you've beaten animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh
Bon
God,
voyage
it's
and all
already
that.
so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
Where's option number 6? Deuces? Drop the mic?
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
No, you don't. You're just being a martyr. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight. I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
I'm in the Voyager and the Mirova. I am here, there, everywhere.
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful.
Get over
and
yourself.
young, and I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Fam, you're gonna miss your flight.
See you tomorrow.
Okay. I wake up and that little motherfucker standing over me like, fuck this Kuno da? Another word, kid. Alright? Another word.
Oh, there, man. You've been squealing and thrashing around. Crazy. And now you're bleeding too? Again?
I had a 72% chance to save Kim. The first time around, I rolled snake eyes. Double ones. And then my game bugged out and I couldn't get past these scenes. Second time around, I just straight up failed. 72% chance, I failed it twice, bro. Twice! 2 times! Okay. I'm super mega fine, kid.
Sure. That's why you mumbled about bitches. Real fine. Right? Pig takes it like a man. Good for you. Bitches always trying to damage you with psi weapons. Psi style. You wouldn't believe the shit Kuno sees about sea.
And I ditched Kuno the first time around. For variation's sake, I decided to take him along with me. And I regret every second of that decision.
Now let's get this shit back on the road, yo. Just make sure you don't die. Kuno's no fucking mortician.
Can't even spell mortician, you dumb motherfucker. Can I inspect this? No, I can sell this for $70, but it's evidence, innit? It's evidence. I have a point to spend. Okay, find smoke. What the hell? Fine. Interestingly enough, I took a nap, but it did not heal my morale. I don't think it's in the cards for me to find the scope. I don't think it's gonna happen. This motherfucker might die of old age by the time I find it. So last time I uttered the words that he was getting arrested, he just said huh, and my game just completely died.
Despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
What, infirmary, motherfucker?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended, bitch. Information provided to the officer on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. Yeah, you fucking right, you're confused now. You will be provided legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 motherfucking days. You understand me?
Do you understand?
Exactly. Huh?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes full of terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Are you in trouble now?
Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
We don't need your permission. We do need to talk about that boat, though. How are we gonna take him?
Not now, Kuno. We have him on the ropes. Just keep jabbing, alright? 92%, bro. Yeah, I mean... Okay. Perception, hearing, wait. There is someone behind us. 92%. I have a point to spend, but I feel like 92% is high enough.
There it is again.
Thank you.
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it...
Nani?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat?
Shut up, man!
What?
What a farce. What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Flash him in his eyes. Confuse him even more. Is that a fucking phasmid?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
The fuck is that, bro? Okay, if I say this, right, in any other game, any other scenario, I say, what is that? And this motherfucker, while we're distracted, he'll just run past us, alright? He's coming towards me.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
I finally got insane, mate.
You feel the kid tug on your sleeve, and in the darkness, 4 words.
Fuck, does Kuno know?
I can see it.
Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane. If he can see it too, then you're not totally insane.
But he's on speed, bro.
But that would mean
I'm on speed too.
it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
This thing is not like, invisible.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Is it a fucking grenade? Is it gonna explode?
Nothing changes in the cyclical braying motion of the creature's limbs. They are porcelain white on the inside and reed-colored on the out, beige, light brown, and striped. You are unsure if it is scared or not. Its insect mind is impenetrable to your reasoning.
The Insulindian phasmid?
You finishes your sentence in awe.
Oh my God, Kim had the camera.
Kim, why did you get shot, bro?
Yeah. I don't have a camera. That sucks about Kuno.
Not the only thing that sucks about Kuno.
He not as much as glances at the gigantic insect to his right, nor does it look at him. Its antennae take their measure of the air, slowly.
Impossible is nothing, mate.
You.
Electrochemistry, 1 point. It's not in the cards. It's not in the cards. Nah, it's not in the cards, mate. We're gonna need like a double 6. That's it, but nah.
You barely get to take 1 step. The invertebrate reacts with uncanny speed, skating away across the water. It's gone, like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but rings on the sea's calm mirror. It's blending into the tufts of reeds in the distance, moving from islet to islet.
Fuck! Where did it go?
You never had a chance. There was something off the moment you approached it. The creature didn't like you.
Who's gonna believe this, Kuno?
Everyone, yo! We gotta tell the world about this! Case solved, insect found, we're fucking master detectives or some shit. We're good. Yeah, right there. doesn't like being out in the open. Shifty fuck.
Shifty
It's
fuck.
gone now, but... Wow.
What now?
The old man behind you suddenly says, he's put his hand into the ash. It's dirty and
Our
black.
suspect's not looking so good. We need to check on him. Also, man,
He points to the reeds.
it looks like the insect had some kind of nest there. Look, like a hoard or some shit.
What?
In the reeds, where he's pointing, you see a flash of white. Porcelain white.
The scope! For sure. There it is, baby. Wait, that means you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That means that you snuck into the yard and you stole his helmet, his armor.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Nah, you gotta go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
See.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His
Nah.
gap-toothed mouth shaking.
Listen, I've been an officer of the law for over 20 years. I can tell when he's trying to cop the insanity plea. Don't fall for it.
Like an addict of some terrible substance. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly. The boy waves his hand in front of the old man's face. The trembling mouth appears to sigh. There's no other response.
Yeah, this fried him. We gotta bring him to a doctor. Good news, this solves our boat and Piggy's problem. He's not going anywhere. He's trapped here.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should. Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is.
I can't believe that helmet, man. I kicked it into the fucking ocean and it washed up here.
Ah.
Do you
True, that's
think
what
the Phasmid brought it here?
Okay, here's the game plan, Kuno. You go back by yourself, you bring help, and I'll watch the suspect, alright?
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Hey, hey! You took the shot, bang, and got rid of the evidence. Bug brought it back. Sound about right?
Silence. Not even a sigh.
Good job, Kuno.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal.
He's old and fried. Kuno's seen this, like, after a massive bender. Kuno's dad. I mean, getting arrested as a fucking giant stick insect jumps up behind you. That shit would break any man, even a Kuno man. Yeah, old man, hang tight. Let's slowly start shuffling off Death Island, okay? We're about done here.
He looks to the flak tower. Interesting. It was only going to take half an hour, eh? Yeah, you know. Master in the arts of stalling.
ICM? This feels familiar
crap.
somehow.
Shit looks upside down to Kuno.
With its horns in the sky,
Is this a case for Detective Kuno? Idiot Cat Moon, inside car motors. Is Kuno magic? He is. Case solved.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Yeah, Pig. That's letter shit for you. The alphabet. Dunno, maybe. Sorta looks like stars to Kuno. Or like islands, maybe? Fuck does Kuno know?
Thank you, Kuno. It's...
Who the fuck's gonna move it? The island janitor?
The skiff is swaying on the way.
Oh yeah? We did good shit here, Detective.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Him.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought in.
Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes and he tilts his head. That's the dude at the cafe. He had a yellow wig on. His nose was different, or was it still this ugly? I don't know.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
There's no way.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Good old Pig's here.
Even though we're all pigs here, you and Kuno are more pigs than the rest of the pigs.
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Or you've come to finish the job, huh? I see what time it is.
The kid's about to say he's Kuno.
Wait for fucking what? I'm Kuno. We come from Death Island.
And he said it.
Listen, Kuno.
The man assesses the kid like a strike team leader about to kick in a door.
Harry and I are old friends. From way back. Mind letting us have a moment? Won't be long. I just need to talk to Harry about some of the things I think he's done wrong lately.
Good luck with that. Sounds like you're in some shit.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely.
Shut up.
I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
It's fucking rude.
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
You guys are just cramping my style.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. And you were probably right, too. I would have never let you abduct a kid and take him on a creepy boat trip in the middle of fucking March.
You talking about Kuno? Major Kuno wasn't abducted, you fucking fat dink. Fuck out of here.
Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever
Okay,
lived.
bro.
Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance shit a million times over.
I dislike this guy more than Kuno.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
He's my biggest fan now, bitch.
And people on the street helped us too, with your whereabouts.
You're a legend among the drunks, Harry. A legendary local drunk. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Bevy.
Guillaume Bevy?
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
You can technically get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore. Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We cleared the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
His voice acting and delivery and all that sounds like he should be making fucking Path of Exile build guides, bro.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off.
Sorry, the sorriest partner ever, asshole.
I didn't lie to you. No one lies to you. You were so fucked up on booze you couldn't recognize your own partner.
This is gonna... Whew.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought... Right, sir.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence. Again, I was asked to share my take on some of the more fringe academic theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. For example, partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and soul.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but
you are.
Also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Socioeconomically? What? You think I'm so poor I lost my fucking memory, dude?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
How would you phrase it then?
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
Perform psychoanalysis on this guy?
No, not like that. I'm not talking for Hedefort's school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what?
Hey, everything doesn't have to be about you, bitch, aight?
I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case. The other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here.
He gestures toward the scenery.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world team, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
That guy is now dead in the island, by the way.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No one even mentioned that. I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the body? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
They can keep that pension. You're rock solid. You can put your clothes on hard.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there,
Shut
Harry?
the fuck up, man.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand. Not today, badge.
And your gun?
Bitch, you can clearly see my gun right now.
As if having your badge and gun are natural states, not achievements.
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. Give me a fucking alcohol test. What? I'm not drunk. I took one sip, bro.
A little drink?
Oh,
you smell
fuck
like
off.
a corpse. I'm downwind and I can barely breathe. You smell like shit.
You have not brushed your teeth since the game started.
You let a suspect escape, Harry. Glacier something. Because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports. Lieutenant Kitsuhagi's. We know.
Oh, well. If she was specially trained. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby's something. Or the fact that you're Everett Claire's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
What the fuck is wrong with these guys, man?
Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is barely clinging to life in the hospital. Harry, it was fucking mass murder.
And where the fuck were you guys doing your job then, huh?
Yo, I'ma stop you right there, fuckface. It's Kuno time.
Let's go, bro.
That's it. The cavalry has arrived.
No, you've explained enough, pig. Kuno takes care of this shit now. First of all, yo, those guys were all the guys in the armor, the Union guys. So yeah, suck Kuno's dick. You don't know me. You don't know what happened here? You don't know this shit? Automatic fucking weapons? Urban battleground shit? Battle lines drawn in blood? Blood meridian? You don't know this shit?
I've heard enough, bro. Just fucking cuff me. Just take me away. This motherfucker just ruined everything.
Now, Kuno wasn't there. Right, you getting this? Kuno was breaking it up with Kuno's main bitch, see? Parting of the way shit. But when Kuno got there, Pig had fucking cleaned up. Blood and ruin. Smoked all those dinky fuckers. Saved this shit. Martinet shit. I see he's mourning and shit. His main pig got semi-wasted. Sent to the boo-boo mobile. Kuno steps up. Kuno fucking fills those shoes. Big boy shoes. Detective Kuno.
The words of Switch. I'm fucking dying. Oh,
He comes
Lord.
to a sudden, abrupt stop.
About time. You psychoanalyze this guy, bro.
Are you done?
Yo, Kuno feels like you weren't really listening to Kuno. You were hearing, but you weren't listening. And the armor boys came to Martinez to fuck shit up.
Oh shit, him used that you were hearing, but you weren't listening. Fair play.
Hardy boys or whatever the fuck they are. They were telling everyone and their mum how they wasted one of those armor fucks. It was always gonna go down like that. My pig stepped up, got fucked in the leg for it. Sacrifice style.
Not bad, Kuno. Could be a little shorter, though.
And censor that shit a little bit, motherfucker. Goddamn.
Yes, I understand. He was in the fight.
Second, you dinky fucking asshole. This pig right here. This oink oink motherfucker. Sold that shit on Death Island. Case solved. Go home or fuck off.
He had a fucking hot 16 prepared for their asses. Goddamn. And he's not 10, motherfuckers. He's fucking 12.
Yeah, Kuno's been around, seen shit, real shit. He's not a fucking toddler.
Point is, we saved as many people as we could, alright?
Yeah, and solved that shit. Fucking grandpa in the woods did it. Old shit. Kuno doesn't know about that. Look, the real shit here is... Yeah, straggler, sure. Are you getting this?
He's
smart
freestyling
shit?
now.
The old fuck killed him. Confessed to it too. We got him snitching on himself. Popo style.
What?
A straggler from the revolution.
Yeah, fucko. He's on the island right now, in a coma or some shit. Oh, and we also got the gun. Gun of the killer shit. You know what I mean? Now, let's get our big boy shit on.
He means murder weapon.
I fucking know what he means, hand-eye coordination.
Yeah, spin that real shit, pig. Murder weapon. Big boy shit. Yeah, big shit.
Oh my god!
We're cleaning this shit up. Now, listen up, soup fuck. You're gonna shit yourself because it's gonna get wacko natural.
Oh, no, don't mention the bug, bro. Don't mention the bug.
Wacko natural. I think I know what it's going to be.
Too late. We're in this. There's a fucking 4-ton mantis on the island.
I'm not gonna lie. I think we had them in the first half, bro.
What? Sorry, kid. Me and Harry need you.
Yo, this is like the biggest moment in history right now. You wanna fucking listen to what's coming out of Kuno's mouth?
He points to his crooked scowl.
He saw a giant insect, white as fuck. Literally the
That's
Insulindian
racist.
phasmid or some shit. Praying mantis style. It was 3 meters tall, and this pig right here.
Thanks.
His hand is shaking with rage and excitement.
This fucking old popo discovered it. Me and the pig bacon discovered a new species. It was beautiful. It was... You ain't seen this kind of animal before? Fucking miracle shit. This case, this fucking grandpa shit, this ugly shit, it's nothing. We saw a ghost. A real life ghost. Like he fucking proved ghosts are real. It's that big, popo. It's fucking...
His eyes are welling up now.
Why are you not fucking shitting yourselves? What's wrong?
He glares at the officer standing silently in the rain. The water is coming down hard, washing the concrete.
Did he just say Insulindian phasmid?
He did say that.
I don't know. I zoned out.
What?
Harry, did you just pick up some myelin berm and pin it on him?
You zoned out? You have one job, mate.
You aren't fucking listening. The bomb is nothing. This is science history here. It was the Insulindian phasmid. It's connected to the shit. Tell him.
Lieutenant, please. You have to have more than just a mantis. The stragglers stick to that. You said you solved the murder.
I did.
It's not going well. Present something now. Something sane and clear.
Check this
Make
out.
your case. No, there was a giant insect, and they have to understand that. You will find proof. Don't give up.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
What?
This man would be Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolutions failed, but not before making it to Revachol.
He thinks this detail bolsters your straggler theory.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Okay, Trant. Thank you. I get it. Harry, no more giant insects.
No.
You said you have a motive?
It's connected, bro.
This narrow-minded pig. I can't fucking...
Bring him to heel. Get the kid in line. You could use his help here.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Kuno's in it.
Good job, dude. Good job.
Jealousy? He's what, 80, 90? Didn't you say he's been in hiding since the revolution?
Yeah, suit. Check this shit out. The Merc was banging some chick he wanted to bang, so we shot him. Chick's called Klasia.
He's old, bro, but he's still horny. He's not dead, you know what I'm saying?
Klasia. As in the suspect he let escape from Kitsuragi's report.
Fucking snitch beano clad. Yeah, that chick. Get over it, pig. She didn't do it. It was Grandpa on the island. Merc was fucking her, and he couldn't hack it. Kuno can hack it.
Kuno can hack what?
Okay. And he'll confess to the prosecution too? Resuscitated. That sounds great.
You wasted like half an hour, man.
Jean, he has it. No more cooperation needed. He had a civilian there for the confession. This is doable.
Then it was maybe clutch.
Okay. We'll see about it when we get Coast Guard on the island.
That was actually very five had to bring Kuno with us, because if they suspect that we're crazy and we went there alone, nothing would have sticked.
This left a mark. They can't deny it, son. You got the bastard.
What, the killer or the bastard in front of me?
This is good. They can't deny it.
Okay. Oh, so I just go through everything that I've done.
What? On behalf of?
Edgar Clare.
For the sake of political neutrality, I would like to not partake in anything union-related.
It's too late, Trent.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
The fuck, you puss? This'll send shit flying. Trust Kuno. Grandpa laid down some real shit, conspiracy style.
If that's even remotely true, then a clandestine investigation will be required. It smells like bad news to me. A classic shit kid case that'll get people killed or fired. Yes, fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
Thank you, Judith Minot.
I don't know what a dumb commercial area is. Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
This pig helps people, okay? He's a fucking handy helper. He does that shit. He finds insects and solves side shit. It's his style. Side style?
Side style?
Jean, it is his style.
No, I don't have to believe you made a zoological discovery. That is not a must. And even if you did, you're a cop. Who cares?
Because in addition to that, in the process of finding the phasmid, we found the scope of the murder weapon.
You know, Harry, if I may interrupt again, it would help if you had evidence. Any proof and I'd play ball here. The PR potential would be quite something for the RCM.
Suit, we have a shitload of proof. Spin it on them, pig.
I don't know about that, dog.
They're not going to consider more than one piece of evidence. Choose wisely. Put the best proof forth, as solid as you've got.
Some kind of, what were they called? A bower? Yes. Things collected for a mating display. This would indicate a male, but I don't know of insects displaying bowery behavior.
Shit was there. Display the shit, pig. The shit. It's the proof.
It's a scope. From a gun. Nothing about this even remotely proves the existence of a giant insect. Here's my theory, Harry.
Here we go.
You experience a delirium hallucination. It's typical of cognitive damage from years of chronic alcoholism. You started seeing shit in the Ritz and convinced this poor kid of it too.
You hear that, kid? You have fucking chronic alcoholism too.
Poor kid. Fuck you. Kuno's loaded. Can't believe you're not believing me.
Okay, this is crazy talk. Let's not say this. Nope. Maybe.
Bugs everywhere. Plants turning into bugs. It's a typical hallucination. Every drunk past the age of 40 has seen it.
You're right about that.
Fucking Kuno doesn't have a photo camera because Kuno is fucking poor. Okay? That sucks about the Kuno. So Kuno didn't take a fucking photo. And Kuno didn't paint a fucking picture. But it's in my head. In here. Kuno's eyes took the picture. It's right fucking here. I can't believe you're not getting this.
He grinds his teeth.
Kuno, please. If it's on the island, then it will be seen again.
Yeah.
Calm down.
It will never be seen again. It wasn't seen for 100 years. Fuck Kuno and let's all pretend there was no miracle. We don't need a giant insect. Everything is so good without it in this fuckhole.
He looks around.
The sheer willpower in him must be making some dent in their incredulity. Some part of them must be thinking, if he is that certain, and they are not, come on.
Fuck it. I believe him.
Nice.
I knew it. The bitch sees it.
Don't
Bitches are
cut.
fucking smart. But you
Man!
bitches are dumb as fuck. It's real. I told you.
This guy is fucking a disaster, bro. The bitch sees it?
Move on. Don't gloat.
No. Sure, you get the case together. You can do police work. In bouts. That's not a surprise to me.
You sound a little disappointed, though.
Even the insect. I don't care. But you're an alcoholic. And you've been drinking. Again. I won't let my life unravel because of this.
He has. That's true.
I took one sip for a side quest, mate.
It's tough. One of the toughest addictions to overcome. Comparable only to heavy synthetic opiates. Even morphine is easier to kick than alcohol, statistically. The odds are against him.
He's too old. He's been like this for too long. I've seen him try many times. It's a farce by now.
They're leaving. They're all turning away from you. No, you can figure it out. Replace it. Replace the alcohol with amphetamine. Or GBL. Fuck it. Morphine. Graffito removal agent. Anything. It'll buy you time. All you need is time. For the Revachol Citizens Militia. A blue forget-me-not in the grey sky. Think you can detect in Jamrock, Boogie Street, Coudon, Leroyam, Underground, Coal City, on the 881. It will all be yours to sift through when the last snow has melted.
Listen to this shit, man!
Detective, I just don't want this trial to go on any longer. It's cold outside and let's just go.
That guy's dead. On the island, he's dead.
Fucking Harry, fuck you for bringing this kid with you. It's only because he's defending you. It's the only reason you're not staying here to die.
Kuno fucking saved us?
It's more than that. He just can't. One final time.
You manipulative son of a bitch. It is cold, and we have vehicles in the square. The perp needs to be taken into custody. Let's get a move on.
Sucker.
The man looks westward, impatiently.
You lose again, bitch.
Jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Okay. Who am I? I don't think... I mean, I lose if I say that.
Fuck do you think? Gonna rock that law enforcement shit with you guys? Detective Kuno? Like you promised?
Now you gotta hit the book, son.
Like you promised?
I didn't promise nothing.
No, he's not. He's 12.
Kuno's fucking 19?
Eh?
You have to be 15 for the junior officer program. You're not even that.
19 is greater than 15.
Hey, you don't get it? Kuno's got pig all over him. Kuno smells of bacon grease. Being seen with you, fucking informant shit. You think no one sees this? They're gonna hang me by the nuts if you leave me here. You want that on you? A dead kid? Or you want Kuno at your station solving shit? Like we just did?
His hands are shaking and his face is white.
I don't care. He can't be a cop. He's 12 and says every 4 seconds.
Yeah, he gotta fix that.
I won't say it. I won't say it anymore.
His teeth are clenched and his throat moves in a gulping motion.
Maybe you can take the kid with you. Enroll him a year earlier and say he's 14. If he...
I think you missed an elder, but you know.
I promise I won't say it. I won't say any of it anymore.
For God's sake. Yes, we'll do it.
Judith is the MVP.
Another sigh of surrender.
Sucker. Okay.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
What, I was?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, pig. That explains everything. The running, the jumping, the guns on your arms, your whack mustache.
What part of that shit is synonymous with being a gym teacher, man?
How you spin kicked the kipped out, gymnast style. Kuno seen this shit before? In gym class.
You gotta stop saying that shit too.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. God, even this javelin throwing freak here.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope.
I see.
An ocean full of...
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Thanks.
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. the worn floorboards. Kudo is just east of Jamrock. It was a short walk every morning to the baseball field or the sports building.
Kuno fucking knew there had to be something wrong if you can run like that.
Why is that something wrong?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something. Dora Ingelund. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
The fuck does that mean?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Ingelund really tore you a new one. Incredibly bangable.
What? What?
She was incredibly fuckable. A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
What?
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Payne Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg, my point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Go talk to that.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
What? Bitches dream of the 41st? Why do you think Kuno's in this shit? Weird is, it's fucking violent. Your Captain Price dusted like 1,000 people.
Thank you, Kuno. You're being kind. It's an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Kill people?
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torson and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. 2 clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here? We are garbage.
You know what your problem is, Jean? The problem is you see me as your competition. I'm light years ahead of you, bitch.
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Yeah, that shit's fucking famous on Channel 8. Kuno hears this shit.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Kuno's liking this shit. Jamrock is the real shit. Mayonnaise is fucking white as balls. See shit? This ain't a real ghetto.
Thank you, Kuno. You bring light to my day.
That's your new partner in the future, by the way.
Who is Lena? Well, good luck finding her once we get back.
She's going to be over the moon. It will do you good to deliver some good news to someone for a change.
Right?
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the falling rain. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Grand Couronne, from Precinct 41 to Boogie Street, forking into the rain-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course.
Where the fuck is Trent?
Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Enthusiastic little fuck, man. Fuck? You can't do that. I did it, dude. It's over. Ah! After yesterday's session, I didn't think this was going to be possible. I thought it would be a failed venture at the end of the day with the bugs that we ran into. But what can I say, man? You know, prior to playing this game, if I had to suggest or if I had to think about a game in this vein, I would always think about Planescape Torment. And I played a few hours of that, but nowadays, if I have to suggest a game in this vein, and Planescape Torment is a classic. Nowadays, if I have to suggest a game in this vein, of this fashion, this is the new standard. This is where the bar is set now. Disco Elysium is a fantastic game. The thing that makes it unique, the thing that makes it great, is also part of its downfall. Now, the thing that makes it great is it's dynamic, it's unpredictable. Everything is basically directed by the points you spend in your character, and the more points you sink into something, the better chance you have of succeeding these checks. And these checks will never ever be 100%. You can pump up your numbers as much as you want, but there is a slight chance that you're gonna roll snake eyes and all of your efforts will be for naught. I feel like since that is the case, since they designed it that way, it felt like the right way to play this would be without save scumming, because when they design something like that, there is really no way to screw it all up. You can't be hard locked out of the game. Your experience just changed slightly. And I feel like this game did that perfectly. That's why I wasn't so concerned with getting the best ending or performing the best actions and just reloading my game. Because Javier Dubois is not a perfect individual. He does not live in a perfect world, and it's very unlikely that the perfect outcome is going to be the outcome for him. So in that respect, if you're into the role-playing aspect of these games, top fucking notch, mate. Now, I did say that this game is not a 10 out of 10, but it's pretty fucking close to it, right? For the most part, I felt like this game was a robust product, right? Bug-free, everything led to something, there were no plot holes, and they poured in a lot of love and effort into this game. Now, imagine this, right? I built my character a certain way, and depending on how many points I sunk into each category, sometimes, no matter how minor the conversations might be, there were passive checks being made constantly, right? So imagine all of the other categories I did not put points into, what they would chime in with. There might be fucking thousands of lines that we have not seen in this game, and that alone makes this game worth playing again. The story was amazing, the dialogue was great. I dare say it was very daring as well. There is some triggering shit in here. There is mention of rape, racist slurs in here, objectifying, sexism, discrimination, whatever you're looking for. Everything that's a part of the world is in this game as well. And it requires a lot of attention from the player. I feel like this game, while it is a great game, I don't feel like it's a great game to necessarily stream. Because a lot of the greatness is in the detail with this game. And when you're streaming 4, 5, 6 hour, even 9 hour sessions, people are gonna come in and go and they're gonna miss details, and once you're out of the experience, it's kind of difficult to put yourself in that zone again. Whereas me as a player, I'm constantly trying to follow a red thread. I'm in a conversation, I know just about where I'm gonna go, what my next angle is gonna be. But if you're coming in from nowhere, you're like, I can't put myself into this position, so I'm just gonna talk about Witcher, I'm gonna talk about SpaghettiOs, I'm gonna talk about this, that, and the third. So maybe from a streaming perspective or content creation perspective, maybe it's not the best game, but fuck it. Games do not have to be directed after that. I think this is a beautiful game. It's a work of art. It's a classic. I can say that. And the final cut with the additional voice acting, it's the superior version. If you get a version, get this version. Music is great. Graphics, they work for this type of game. What else can I say about this game? I actually like the RNG aspect of it all. Even if you fail, it's not a game over. You just roll with the punches, you deal with it. There were some points where I felt like, okay, if I fuck up this white check, I don't think I have enough quests to get a next level so I can sink a point into this category so I can try the white check again. Things get a little iffy there, but for the most part, you're gonna have a good time, regardless of how you decide to play this game. So, I'm gonna give this game a 9 out of 10. If I have to give it into the decimals, 9.5. Superb game. If you're in the mood to play a game with extensive world building, a lot of lore. If you're in the mood to read a book, but you don't want to read a book, this is it. This is the play. With that said, I have not much more to say about this game, man. I think I don't have enough time to start a new game, and I feel like I gotta wind down, you know, let this breathe, let my brain breathe before I jump into something else. But suffice to say, I really enjoyed my time here, despite this session being a little frustrating with the bugs. And despite losing Kim twice on a 72% check. But it happens. It's okay. Alright? It's okay. Is there anything else I would like to say about this game? No. But they created a lot of world building in this game. There was so much information about the world itself that they kind of set themselves up for a sequel, or even a prequel. It doesn't matter. This was phenomenal, man. I'm gonna remember this game fondly, for sure. And I would not even be mad. I could see myself going back to play it again, even though now I know the payoff. Because the problem with these mystery type of games, once you find out who the culprit is, the magic goes away a little bit, you know? But here, there is so much side stuff. This was not a completion type of playthrough. I did not complete every single side quest in the game. I just went in blind, and I feel like this game deserved that. Playing this one with a guide, it would not have done the game justice, so to speak. So, if you're gonna play it for the first time as well, even if you are a completionist, even if your OCD is telling you, yo, I don't want to miss nothing, it's fine. It's cool. With that said, man, I think I'm fucking out of here. I want to thank everybody, but I'm gonna do something different this time around, man. I usually don't like singling people out, right? But this time around, I gotta give a special shout out to Super Majin Kev, Ipswich Blue, and Ivysaur EG, alright? You three, I love the way y'all carried yourself during this playthrough. Some other people, I don't want to drop names, but Swift Pikachu, up the bar a little bit, homie. Up the fucking bar a little bit. Alright, that's all I gotta say. I don't want to hear about no damn goddamn SpaghettiOs or other content creators, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. With that said, man, I'm out of here. Let's play a nice little R&B record, and I'm gonna see you guys next time. It's going to be time for South Park, The Stick of Truth, community suggested game by Super Majin Kev himself. If you haven't checked my dude out, be sure to do so. He's an awesome content creator as well. With that said, I'm out of here, man. What else can I say? Job's a good'un, yeah, I mean? Let's go. Let me just do this outro and say, oh, The Vent by Big Crit. Another game down. Take care, brother. You too, homie. Hey, I feel like I can get another game done before the year's over, but let's see, alright? For now, I'll see you guys next time, man. I'm out of here.